triple hitters. Call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. This all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Open them wide. And if I pull up with a few,
We can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my. Back to the topic in case you. Legendary.
Open them wide.
Sounding like
And if I pull up with a few,
we can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. They pay out, I'm finished and great at the Lakers. The bay watch the women I curse. Don't meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. Paid what I bought it. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. If they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my. But you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living. I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic.
Quarterback wingman award. One bite at a time.
Ironic. I'm so iconic.
Quarterback wingman award. One bite at a time. Quarterback wingman award.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick.
They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. So on 4th down, here's Corey Bojorquez to kick it away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This is taken at his own 30. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
The coaches spend all week, Mike, drafting up their opening script. These are the plays that they feel the best with to not only attack the defense early, but try to get an idea of what sort of matchups they're going to see throughout.
He gets free inside the 40. And he will dive into the end zone. 97 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The kicking team off for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Cardinals offense going to take over now for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first. Oh, a loose football. The Bengals have got it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. The extra point is good. And the Bengals move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cards offense ready to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
could go on and on about the offensive line breakdowns with this pass protection, and it's been flat out brutal. And let's give some credit to the other side of the ball. They came in not only motivated to make a statement, but with a great game plan, and so far they've executed it.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Bengals have got it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet,
and he will fight his way to the end zone. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Cincinnati. No problem there on the extra point. And the Bengals looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Here's a 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Murray. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. The Cardinals line up for a punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This returnable from inside his own 40. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Allen from his own end zone. He's going to try it here again. That's caught. Still going. A big play there, about as big as you can get. That is a 96-yard play. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. Half yard. That's all they need on this 3rd. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bengals. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The extra point. Up and good. And the Bengals move out to a commanding 28-0 first half lead. team's ready to go once more as the kick's away. Going to return this from the 10. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense ready to take over once again. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On 3rd down, here's a run by Henry. And this sequence, not one to build on. He's going to lose yardage on the 3rd down, and quickly it brings up 4th down. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And he is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Johnson now to return. And he's going to give himself up, dives to the turf. Bit of a strange return there. We're going to start with very poor field position. The Bengals offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. To the 20. And he will take this one in. 98 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A try here for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bengals stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cardinals. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again. Now 2nd down, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now Murray on 3rd. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Cardinals lining up for a punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. Here comes a return. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards. On 1st down, it's Allen. Looking deep here for Tillman. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Throwing again from his own end zone. And And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down. Throwing is Allen. Looking deep here for Tillman. Still on the move. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. Well, does that change the outlook here? And just like that, they have it 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson. He slams it in there, and he is in. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point is up and through. And the Bengals keep widening that lead. It is now 42-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So now this team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Working out of the gun, Murray. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play.
And he will score again. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Bengals. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after. He knocks it through. And the Bengals continue to bring the hammer down. It is now 49-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken around the 11. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So, second down, Murray. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Now the return. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Looking deep here for Tillman. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
Mike, what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that if offensively it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive, your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. You have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks, because when you do, your ability to score points typically tends to follow.
Now Allen to throw on second down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. And now the referee looks like he has gotten word from replay. They're going to stop the game inside the last 2 minutes. All replays emanate from there. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll go again with Robinson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. They'll try to run this one in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The PAT, up and good. And the Bengals stretch things out even further. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. This team's offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. Murray now on second. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Murray from the gun on third down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. This one, returnable. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. Inside the 20. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. And that last throw will be the one that does it. He has now set the NFL record, most passing yards in a single game.
I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty, dirty apartments. Stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like the New Orleans. Real shine. Like the Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at? Get it. Money growing on trees, hanging on palms, spilling. Code 304, she don't want a 16. Renegade on up, make it. Buy a trees, no love. I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911. Slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no random. These the sneaky, if police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. On 65th Street. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty, dirty apartments, stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at? Get it.
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is foul, you know what I'm saying? One day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me.
I'm living, first time I seen $1 million. I squinted, broken me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter. Seeing heaven on earth. No, I could have been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty, dirty jump in that, some in that, jump in that, jump in that 5, jump in that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. So here come the Ravens with their first look on offense. Commanding the offense will be the 7th overall pick of the 2018 draft. It's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. The man in motion is Brown. Play action. Now it's Allen. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Allen now looks to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Johnson to return it. Here comes Johnson on the return. And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position. The Rams offense ready. They're backed up to start their initial drive. They'll be led out by the first Wyoming quarterback to go in the first round. Standing 6'5", it's Josh Allen.
So this is where we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we?
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, LA! Bijan Robinson, 99 yards. And the Rams will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Allen going to throw. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, 3rd and long now. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. DJ Moore, 68 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. To start it out, Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 16-0. That's the score after one. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. On play action, Allen. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And what else could go wrong at this point? This is going to be a defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on. Extra point splits the uprights, and that pushes the lead up to 23. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's 3rd and 3. Now Allen. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. On the return, Johnson. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Rams will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. 110 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Inside the 20, touchdown LA. Bijan Robinson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams continue to pull away here in this first half. Point after, right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Ravens ready to take over.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Allen. Open man, it's Palmer. No gain on the play there. It'll be second down. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still second down.
They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Touchdown, LA! He returns the kick 88 yards to the house. And the Rams just continue to roll. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Allen. That's completed right side to Palmer. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 33. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't...
Evades the tackler, and now some space.
Inside the 10.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Bijan Robinson.
61 yards.
And the Rams are pouring it on.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Well, I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. 1 play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And they are going to have a long field ahead as he is picked up and slammed down on the return.
The Ravens offense now, they get set to head back on the field.
But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Throwing now is Allen.
He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Allen. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Returnable here from the 38. And he's going to give his guys great starting field position as he dives to the ground to get as much as he can.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That good for 19 and a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the... Welcome back now here in London. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
On the counter, this is Robinson. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
Again, it's Robinson. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Robinson.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Point after, right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
And he returns this to the 22.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
To the air, Allen. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Bradley Chubb able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
3rd and 19. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. L.A. set to take over again on offense. Things have certainly gone their way in this one, largely thanks to the efforts of their running game. As we scroll through some of these highlights, this has been a master. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. Inside the 10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does him in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Oh, now Moore going to get a chance to run. There he goes left side. DJ Moore. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Extra point splits the uprights, and this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, that's right. Whip your lovin' on me.
Quarterback, wingman. The Warriors, one bite at a time.
Competition is stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the big glow, where you been at? M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on her. You better not give me started. Underestimating. Get 'em glow. Them fraudulent. You know you the truth. Get 'em glow. Stop overthinking. These can't fuck with you. Get 'em glow. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition. These stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the yeah, glow. Yeah.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promoting to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Nobu, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog for the. Don't even know you. Step right. I'm a long trip, blink of my VIP. I snack of my. Won't break, won't miss, wrist took his check out. We talking start like ball hype, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important.
it's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one golded. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, me. Back your buddy, if he get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn into a. I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause can't name that.
Y'all sure y'all want me in this? Cause I don't know how to play this.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win. This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll go play action with May. The second down throw is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Throwing on third down is May.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
All right.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Rams first down. He gets more than he needs. 4 yards picked up on 4th and 2.
Let's see what the play is.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane out. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Bahamas.
Here's 2nd and 6.
All right.
Off the play fake, here's May. A throw on the move is caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Now a run on first down. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Yeah, bro, I don't have that, man.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
I don't mean that'll be second.
Third
country.
A gain there of 15. First down, LA.
The Bahamas, no.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted,
the
ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Here's May to throw it on first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now, this looks like a design run. And he will do it himself. He's in. Drake May. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Why you want my special uniform? Yeah, you got it.
So they go backwards on first down.
Here's but I don't want to give you this one. I have you want I don't know, like Dallas. No sir.
Escaping the danger,
I won't give you that. I won't give you that. What team you put it for? Let me see if I might have it.
And he's gonna take this all the way to the house.
Huh?
73 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
No move for the punt team.
See, the problem is if I put the uniform on, somebody will try to snipe it before you. You can't set it that. You can't set it that much.
And he will have the Seahawks 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th
I think the highest you can sell it for is probably
4th down. There's no throwing the ball away. There's no giving yourself up. If you're going to turn yourself into a runner, you got to go get it. And that's exactly what the quarterback does here. He's able to put his head down, put his body on the line, pick up the 1st down, and keep this drive alive.
This one is caught downfield by Ridley.
Get that? Wow. Who's out there?
Here's 1st and 10.
All right, I bet on this one.
Handoff here, up the middle.
No,
and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Going left side down the field, and it's complete.
Except that.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And he'll be taken down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
A short game, down to the 7. Now here's second and goal. They send Jackson, the tight end, in motion. Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
No.
Running left.
Oh, no.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's third down and goal.
No.
And he's going to be swallowed up.
No.
Taken down, sacked, back at the 5. The Seahawks going to bring their kicker out and try a field goal.
David Gabriel.
This, about as short as you can get. That one is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's 7-3.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go.
Oh, it's me.
In the opening half.
He's running
the
street.
offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
Thank you.
Got a man left side. It's caught.
Let it go. Let it see.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
All right. Where is? Yeah, okay.
Off the play fake.
Well, get your ass,
He lets this one go. Looking for Scott. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I would be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. And nothing will come of this last-ditch attempt at some points. Time runs out in this first half. So it is halftime here in the NFC Wild Card matchup as we send you back across the Atlantic. Early wake-up call for Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Top of the morning, Coach. Yeah. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
My last name? Yeah.
They'll put one of the tight ends in
Balili.
motion. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now a 3rd and 2.
All right, keep going in there until they run in.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And not much there.
You know they're
He's
going
back
to
to
go
the
right.
original line. No gain on that one.
He probably going to
Defensive
do
coaches
an
preach
pass.
every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why.
He's going to do an
ball
underneath
carrier
pass
is
on
able
this
to
one.
make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Way to go.
They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short.
Way to go.
But not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
So on a critical 4th down, they want to put the game in the hands of their quarterback. Give them some options. They go with the RPO scheme. The defense sells outs to stop the run. He's forced to pull it. Incomplete pass. Great job by the defense, staying true to their assignments, playing disciplined football, and they get a huge stop there on 4th down.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run.
Where to go?
Pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing.
And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Rams. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The extra point is good. And the Rams extend their advantage to 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now, May. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. It's Matt. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Like a pass protection breakdown. They had
He's going to throw it to the linebacker.
and
Then throw it to the running back.
in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
I told you that's what he's trying to do.
Away, downfield, incomplete.
He did 2 plays back to back. That's what he's actually moving.
3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going for the air.
And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40. What a play on 4th and long. 42 yards. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Now a give up the middle. He'll be taken down at about the 33-yard line. Leonard Williams, who they re-signed in the offseason, they're on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. But I don't think he knows yet that this one is coming back. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. To throw now, May. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. So one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground? Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
I try to put it on. Try to put it on there, but yeah, I missed the whole thing. I was actually looking at the play to make sure to see what my assignment was.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Punt team headed out for the Rams as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback.
All of it.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. In motion now, it's Scott. They'll stick to the ground. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
They'll drop to throw. He doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is taken in by the defense.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover, you're ready or up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after...
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Boom.
He'll try the right
Boom.
side this time. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. May gonna look to throw.
Oh.
And that is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
So the kickoff team out there one final time.
What you gonna do?
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with a in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here. It's me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, like abracadabra.
No, I getting it out. Yeah, I getting it out.
Now back in the days I owed me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will put an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
I have zero doubts that this whole world's bound to turn into some Girl Scouts and censorship girls out.
So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed, yeah, it's just like y'all have been, like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, chicken out again.
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
Okay, I'll put you in that.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now. I'm so wired, couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks, Hermes fur on my feet. I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up, every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer. You pay fees for my big show, in Ibiza, for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She 808. 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 I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. Say less, 'cause you already got me, baby. Say less, talking's only slowing us down. Do you believe in love at first sight? Should I walk on by again? 'Cause I don't know if I could survive. What you talking about? Let's do something else with that. You already got me, baby. Say less, talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So jump in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Never played with nobody before.
listening to the album, good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Miami.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Throw right side, caught by Odunze.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
2nd and 7. Allen gonna throw again. He's got this to Bijan Robinson.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Third and 2. Now Allen. To the outside. A catch made by Moore.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Mark down at the 6. To the right, that's Pitts. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Kyle Pitts, touchdown Miami. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On the ground, here's Pacheco. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll run with Pacheco. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. A handoff to Pacheco. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Third and 6. They'll run right side with Pacheco. And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now. The field goal unit out here for the Chiefs. This will be from 56 yards away. His kick is good. And the Chiefs are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's going to look for the home run ball. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. A huge play just before the half. It gained 78 yards. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. Allen will throw. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Dolphins.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
The extra point is good. And the Dolphins extend their advantage to 14-3. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He's going to air this one out. That is caught! And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And we will not have a run back here. The second half starts with a touchback. First and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Now Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes in trouble, and down he goes.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call.
Yeah, that gone great though.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words.
they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching the kick, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Here's May. He's on the move. Wilson's got it. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to him. Jukes one defender, and he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Play action now with Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He stays up. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They send the tight end in motion. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and short. They'll go. Allen. Forced out to his right. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on 4th down.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 13-0 lead. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run right. This is brought in at the 15. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's a 2-score game early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. First down throw for Allen. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for 1st and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. He couldn't get anything there, and now it's 2nd and goal. Throwing with a blitz on the way. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. And he has the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams make it a one-score game before halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And they needed more than one defender there. Powerful runner, stop for just 1 yard.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Now motion Johnson right. And he found some running room for a nice gain. 70 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Made out a throw on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. May throwing for it. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
First and 10, here's Allen. Into the hands of Pence. And he gets this forward to the 19.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Pitts brings it in. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Allen on third down. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. "19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. First down throw for May. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air. It's May. He puts some power on a deep one left. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be third and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Smith and Jigba going in motion right. He'll throw it. He's loaded another one up. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
A final throw before the break. Getting out to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. Johnson now on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
He'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Play action now, Allen. Buying some time right. Doesn't have the hook up there, incomplete pass.
Okay, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Now Allen. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They motion the tight end over. Third and long, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did
low and you gotta
from
drive
that
it.
distance.
That's why it's more acceptable to get blocked. Because you're very low. Okay, you're doing that.
First and 10 now from the 30. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
They give it to him again. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate, and now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
The Rams showing a nickel look, third down coming up. They put a receiver in motion right. May now on third down. Throw left side finds Johnson. And he'll get it up to the 44. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the third.
I can't even stop seeing why they be
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They're running the option, short side, and he's brought down for a loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Chased out to his right. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
3rd and just 2 to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning from London. Chiefs clinging to a 1-point lead. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. May now from the gun. That's complete to Wilson. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Back to throw.
Thank you.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Darius Slay has it.
Are you playing you for that?
He's at the 10.
Huh?
And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception,
I put it as a flat route. It's a flat route, and I put him I put him on my flat routes to 5.
I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
All right, here we go. Huge play for the Rams, going for 2. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2. Setting up to pass. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Starting from the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now May coming off that pick. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
He's on the move. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Man in motion, headed right. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
Forced out to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. He'll be touchdown short of the marker, so 4th down coming up. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use.
It's decision time for the offense after that one. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better be very careful going for it again.
He'll go quickly to the right. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to be taken down for the sack. They can't even get a throwaway on that 2-point try. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock, trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes the 12th defender on the field. The elite corners in this league, they'll play to it.
They did it! He made the interception! Darius Slay has it! And the Rams were looking for some kind of miracle at the end. They nearly got it, but this game is over.
Well, we didn't close it.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scotts. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we say, cheer from London.
We about to move.
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England.
Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
"22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And we are underway here in England.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. To throw, it's May.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards to pick up there, good for a Raven first.
And every time you step on a field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 32-yard line. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18 from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Here's May.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
DK Metcalf.
32 yards.
And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Jason on for the extra point.
Gotta be getting me on that shot.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 5. Robinson with another carry. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Escaping the pressure right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Pull me off. Maybe you would have bought a little longer. Let's be open.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
They'll throw with May.
Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Throwing here is May.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Elam able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So it was 4th and 1 down in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little surprised that that's how they decided to play it, that they didn't go for it there. But sometimes just take those 3 points and put them in your pocket. I just have one question for you, partner.
Okay.
Hip pocket or back pocket?
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Here's Allen to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Off to the races. Moving inside the 20.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward.
And I like my quarterback anyway. I could find one better quarterback than him. He's not my ideal quarterback, yeah, so we getting any quarterbacks tomorrow. I really don't like this quarterback. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. For some strange reason, he's not my cup of tea though. He don't click. He just don't do the things what I want him to do. He's not accurate. And then he doesn't do the things I want him to do. I don't see nobody else. I went back with my old player, but he feel off because I've been playing with this fella. He have a little bit of speed and so forth, and, you know. I don't know. I just don't know what to say. Let me see. We getting them all.
Number, yeah. Cause I never know till I seen them feeling when the record she was picking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you know. Grew up down the street, my uncles, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, and look, you at. She was just
it most definitely ain't be Joe Montana. Montana. Hannah Montana.
I'm in Miami, so know the fans have been I caught her door back with a 50, she wanted the she said, why they make me cancel this L? She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, and she good as gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish
Oh, we 1-2? What the fuck? Fuck no.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. To throw, here's Willis. Completes a DK Metcalf. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal.
Throwing from the gun here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it'll be 2nd down. Willis to throw it. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. They're going play action. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Metcalf there to bring it in. And he's out of bounds well short of that marker. Wow, they never let him get close there. Great effort to force the turnover on downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Milton Williams making the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Now Allen off the play action. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Willis. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So second down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Caught for big yards on the right side. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Willis. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Robinson does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Quick pass, right side, complete. Touchdown, Miami. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Willis now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds.
Kate, you could hear the roar of the crowd celebrating the touchdown, but not so fast. Catch looked good. You got to get both feet down as well.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Oh, quick throw here, left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
So close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Back to the well again. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You spring a big game like that, Kate, on the interior, 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
This throw is cut. I don't think he's going to get much, if any, as he heads out of bounds right near the line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
That one hits the ground incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Throwing is Willis. Has it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A 2-yard gain. It's now 4th and goal.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And now it's second down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. So they're left facing third and long. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. That really did help force the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Allen on the play action. He rolls to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Lions will take over after the tackle's made at the 40-yard line. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Offense in the hurry up here. Second and one. Chased out to his right. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Back now, pressure on its way. He's on the move. And this one doesn't go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 19. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
And on third down, Dolphins coming out in the dime, expecting a pass. Here's Willis to the air. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a fourth down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Diving right side, got it! They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Back to the air, Allen. Completes, it's Bijan Robinson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Again, Allen to the air. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead.
Lions nothing.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return.
At their own 19-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Come on. Seven Pirates.
Willis looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Quick throw finds about right. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the 1st instead.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Get it back to within 2 possessions. Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, it's Robinson. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. So now here's 3rd and 5. Allen to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They're now set for 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he gets very good yardage there. That's down inside the 10. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Another carry for Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Robinson has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in, Miss Kate.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. On the return, here's Jones. Finds some space, he's past the 30. He'll head out of bounds on the return. They've got 1st down from the 31. Willis to throw it. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about. 1st and 10 from the 41. To throw, here's Willis. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. 2nd and 4. Intercepted in the end zone. Jamal Adams with the INT. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. First play is to the air. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
2nd and 6 now. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. It could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing now, off play action. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Staying with Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That's into the hands of Moore. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking.
And he runs it across, touchdown! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That's reeled in by Jaden Reed. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Milton Williams making the stop. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5. They just get the play off. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jamal Adams with the INT. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowball.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. But being a rookie quarterback at Ass Payton, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
That one right down the middle. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. It's a 2-score game early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. Option play.
the start of this game, both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Right to the air is Prescott. Man open. It's Michael Gallup. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Pass pulled in by Vaughn. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They'll throw again, Dak. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Again, Prescott to the air. Quick throw here is complete. And the Cowboys are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. Schultz is the motion man. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Deuce ball. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go. The Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now, collegiate star in Austin with the Longhorns, it's Bijan Robinson. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Another run here for Robinson. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Josh Allen on the bootleg. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on 3rd down, that number just goes up.
Here we go on 4th down with Allen. He fires downfield for Pitts. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. 1st down, Prescott. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Dak going to throw it here on first down. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
And this is what happens when you can pair a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, that's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Pitts is the man in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. On 2nd down, here is Allen. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's going to keep it himself.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Pitts is the man in motion. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
When you're running a crossing route versus man coverage, you understand that there's going to be nobody waiting for you on the far side of the field. So if you can create separation on your man defender and separate away, there's a lot of green grass, and that's where the quarterback went with the ball.
Pitts is the man in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington and AT&T Stadium. After this, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll run again.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
3rd and 5. Now it's Allen. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
Sometimes the sack just comes down to playing with great effort, and I think that's something every defensive coach tries to preach to their defensive front. You will fall into a couple sacks if you just chase the ball relentlessly, and that's exactly the case here. Quarterback thought he had a little bit more time than he did, but he gets brought down for the sack.
A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. He's going to let this one go deep. The Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here. So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll run here with Vaughn, and that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Officially a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Now Allen on first down. Now he'll air one out. That's caught! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Prescott now. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Now Vaughn. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. They don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Running is Vaughn. And that'll move the sticks. First down, up to the 40.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
On the ground, it's Vaughn. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short. He'll get this out to the left flat, and that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Carry here for Vaughn. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Prescott. Now he'll run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch. Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.